Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Smith. He's out there with Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the 5. Now, here is Hill. Thomas, it's a wide open look. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Dumars. Hands it from downtown.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young passes to Smith. Here's Pettit. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Atlanta shooting their first free throws of this. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Wilkins with the defensive effort.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Young, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Hill has the open look. Offline with his three. The Hawks with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. And here's Hill, who will bring it up for Detroit. The Pistons working the ball around now. DeBusschere with a screen on Young. Thomas, that's good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
In the corner, Smith with it. One-on-one here. Dumars with it. Now Smith defending.
First personal foul.
Young against Thomas. Charity stripe shot. It doesn't go for him.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Hill, no good. Here's Wilkins. Thomas grabs the board. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Here's Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Here's Hill with the drive. The rebound by Young.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's Dumars. Outside for Thomas. Pass to Hill. 6 to shoot. And here's DeBusschere. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Back to Dumars. Stolen by Wilkins. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Smith. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Young taking his time here. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Here's Dumars, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Dumars got 5 now.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Trailing by 5. Here's Hagan. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Right side, Dumars. Here's Hill. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws. Young outside. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. They've got Trae Young. Smith is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard spot. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. 6 on the shot clock. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Shoots from 8. That's tipped. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Atlanta leading by 7. Young outside. Inside. Here's Pettit. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Pettit's got 8 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And here's Young from the arc. They get the rebound. Hagan, it's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Dumars kicks to Thomas. Hill against Wilkins. Outside Hill. Lanier the pass to Hill. And it's good for 2.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Hill against Wilkins. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Doubled by Smith. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Grant Hill on the wing. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Smith. And now here comes Young leading the break.
And most of the time you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Hill. Upside Thomas. Fires from deep. Sinks the 3-pointer. Thomas got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Out to the right wing. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. Pass break Detroit. Pass to Lanier. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The kick out to Dumars. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's the 3. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break, the Hawks. Throws it up high, and the Hawks can't hang on to the ball.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pistons trail by 11. Thomas passes to DeBusschere. Outside Hill. Pass to Dumars. It's back to Hill. 5 on the clock. Detroit needs to get off a shot, and that's going to be a travel.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And here's Wilkins from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. Stolen by Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Young, no good. Hill against Smith, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Young outside, launches a 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Back right after this.
35.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Thomas is out there with Dumars. Then there's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Young, no good. Pistons trail by 14. DeBusschere down low. Defended by Wilkins. And Young, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
For Atlanta, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Good on both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And it's Hill with the jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Young from outside. It's rebounded by DeBusschere.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Thomas up top. 6 points for him. Pass to Dumars. Back to DeBusschere. Now Dumars, defended by Young. It's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Got a piece of it. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
That one misses.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Hill. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. They get Dominique Wilkins.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
For Detroit, they have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. And he sinks the second. Atlanta with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Young outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Joe Dumars with the rebound. Pistons trail by 15. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. It's Thomas on the wing. 6 points for him. Clock at 6. A second chance effort. A pass to DeBusschere. DeBusschere with a screen on Smith. Goes up again. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. This summer, we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. Here's Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Hill passes to DeBusschere. Outside Dumars. From the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Dumars got 8.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Pass to Smith. Out left to the wing. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And it's Hill with the jam.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Out to Smith. And it's denied. And here comes Detroit again with the fast break. Back to Dumars. DeBusschere down low. Working on Wilkins. The kick out to Hill. Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Hill. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Pistons trail by 9. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DeBusschere can't get the basket. So it's the Hawks now. At one point, they led by 16.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
There's a good screen. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And we've reached the end of the third. Hawks on top, leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Atlanta leading by 9. On the court for Atlanta. They've got Wilkins. He's out there with Smith. And it's Hagan in at the 2. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And Detroit has possession. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's the screen. There's the lob to the hoop. Just 5 to shoot. Stolen by Wilkins.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. And it's the Atlanta Hawks turning it over again. Pass to Lanier. Dumars with it. Double team on Thomas. And here's Dumars. Outside Thomas. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip end.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Count that one. And the Hawks lead by 9.
And this game belongs to Young right now, and he is simply making everything. All the officials are all over that one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Hawks.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Young passes to Pettit. Pass to Hagan. Takes a 3. Detroit with the rebound. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Thomas on the wing. Defended by Young. Hill inside. Now, here's Dumars. He's guarded closely. Such a wide open look. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 6-point lead. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Fires for 3. Cracks in the tray. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
And it's sent back by Wilkins. They recover it. They set the screen. Now, here's Dumars. Tight defense on him. It's Wilkins on the wing. He's guarded by Hill. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Hawks.
Both free throws good from Wilkins. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. To halt the run. The power on that throwdown.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Young's shot is off.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Here's Thomas. DeBuscher with the screen on Young. Thomas kicks to DeBuscher. Outside Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Back to DeBuscher. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Second personal foul.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots. The players under video review.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's Hagan. The Hawks again can't hit. Pistons trail by 11. Floats it up for Hill. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Pettit to the right side. Stolen by Dumars. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. And Hill has it in the corner. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks leading by 11. Here's Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. Thomas with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Thomas gets the bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
And the Hawks with the possession. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Young. And that one comes up a bit short. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it again. Smith against Hill. Young outside. Smith with a screen on Thomas. Young, good.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Stolen by Thomas.
Smith, fourth personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6.
At the line for Detroit.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they...
I get it, make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide.
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. Now here's George. Can't get it to fall.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jumps up, and Davis slams it home.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. Back to Halliburton. Here's Oladipo. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Oladipo against Davis. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And it's New Orleans ball. It's a 3-point game. Paul. They get it back. The putback is no good. Oladipo against Davis. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Paul looking over the floor. And he lobs it up to the rim. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Try to find other ways to talk about Zion's leaping ability. How about timing? Showing it there.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Oladipo on the wing. Check by Davis. The shot by Oladipo, no good.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Oladipo outside. Outside for Halliburton. George outside. Oladipo against Davis. Back to George. 4 on the clock. Halliburton for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
No hesitation from Tyrese Halliburton. He's a confident guy.
And it's Paul off the drive. And Williamson gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Davis can't hit. Now the Pacers on the move. This one for 3. Kept alive by Indiana. Kicks it to George. Ingram against Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
It's blocked. George passes to Oladipo. Shoots over Davis. Second chance effort. Daniels, that one's true. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Paul, shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion absolutely rocking the rim.
To the inside. Here's Granger. Off target at the rim. And so it's New Orleans with it. Williamson passes to Paul. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oladipo against Davis. They set the screen. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
New Orleans on D. They lead by 4. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Paul. The shot, no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. It's New Orleans. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's George in a small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And it's blocked by Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with it. Halliburton picks him up. And that one's good. Davis. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Shot's good by Granger.
But George out there moving the rock and figuring out where his teammates were to have success on that possession.
Got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Daniels passes to Oladipo. Out left to the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Granger. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Granger's got 7 points.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Paul, shot is off. Indiana leading. Pulls up on the wing. Kept alive. Daniels. Pass to Oladipo. Down low. Here's Daniels. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis a screen. Zion on the move. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Granger passes to Halliburton. Launches it. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
Halliburton has that kind of ability. An awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Outside Ingram. Davis against Oladipo. And there's the lob. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Oladipo, the pass to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Daniels. George with it. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton outside. Clock at 4. Goes back up. And too long on the shot. The Pelicans trail. Here's Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And not just a threat from interior or around the rim. Williamson can also hurt you from the mid-range.
Pass to Granger. And stolen by Paul. Going all the way to the rack. Davis. That's good. Davis has got his second basket of the game.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
The 3, George. He drops it from range. And Indiana leads by 1.
George with the innate ability and sense, and he has to get it off quick.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Davis.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. It's stolen by Ingram. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Back to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Kicks it to George. Back to Daniels. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3. Now here's Oladipo. They set the pick. On the wing, Daniels. George for 3. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis drives in. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
George for 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 6.
Really no spot on the floor where George can't hurt you with a versatile scorer.
New Orleans shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. The first one falls.
The line for the Pelicans, Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Oladipo. That's tipped and stolen by Paul. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in.
And that whole play was all Chris Paul.
Here's Halliburton knifing in. Here's Daniels. George for three. Outside for Halliburton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court because right there he's dangerous.
Williamson misses. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Pass to Daniels. Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. George outside. No good with the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
The kick out to Paul. And the three off target. And here are the Pacers now. Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Davis, the pass to Davis. Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. And they're running. Here's Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Pass to George. Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton nails the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Here's Paul. And that time also a missed shot. Pacers leading by 6. It's George on the wing. No good on the three.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Outside Ingram. Pass to Paul. Fires the three. Pacers with a rebound. Rangers got 5 rebounds tonight. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:24 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. The offensive rebound. Davis, the pass to Davis. Williamson for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
The Pacers again can't hit.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Oh, got that one up quick. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
How many times are we going to hear Zion's passing is underrated? Add this one to the list.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ball finds Davis. Oh, deflected. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And George with the jam.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
Davis goes in. Tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson passes to Ingram. There's Davis with the 3.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
Oladipo outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Oladipo. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. Granger passes to George. Just 3 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. The third quarter comes to a close. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. We've got Paul George. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton finds George. Oladipo with the ball.
Pelicans foul. Baron Davis. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer, Halliburton knocks down the long J. And Indiana leads by 8.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Paul. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shoots it from the corner, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Davis misses. Pacers leading by 10. Goes up from the top of the key, and the shot goes down.
Now, this is why the coach is telling him, stay up on Victor, otherwise he's going to pull it. Oladipo knocks one down.
Here's Ingram. And again, unable to change momentum here. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Now Oladipo. To the middle. Here's Granger. George has the open look. George's shot is off.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Count it. Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
Pass to Davis. Inside. Here's Williamson. Takes the 3. Davis can't hit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And it's Davis penetrating. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish and making a play.
Halliburton outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. He shoots it. Pelicans cleared away. There's Davis with the 3. And it's Davis again missing.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Now here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got rebound number 7 tonight. And he's going for the oop. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
George for 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Pelicans trail by 8. Pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Now here's Paul. Back to Davis. With the second effort, Davis can't hit. And the Pacers with possession here. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points.
Great potential for Zion on defense. We see glimpses with blocks like that.
A minute 15 left in the fourth. Outside for Halliburton. Paul with a steal. And it's the Pelicans on the break. There's Davis with the 3. Good work defensively by Oladipo.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
And Halliburton, if he gets that little runway, he'll show you how athletic he can be.
Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. Knocks down the triple.
Davis.
And here's Oladipo. Pass to Granger. Halliburton looking over the floor. Granger passes to Daniels. Oladipo outside. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Good. And Indiana leads by 9.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
For 3, George. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
Can you dig it?
Why pushes me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter, David Aldridge, on the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. Wilkins is out there with Smith. Then it's Trae Young, and it's Pettit in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is Hill. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Here's the break. Here's to Busher. And it comes off the front of the rim. And the Hawks with the possession. And here's Young from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
To the middle. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Smith. The tray. Rebounded by the Pistons. Fast break Detroit. Hill finds Thomas. They get a hand on it. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. For the Pistons, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Hill has the open look. Again, the miss by the Pistons. It's Wilkins on the wing, covered by Dumars. Smith the pass to Hagan. Young for 3. The Hawks again can't hit. And so Hill will bring it up for Detroit. Still without a basket in the game. Outside Dumars. It's back to Hill. Makes it off the glass.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And it's slammed in by Smith.
A gifted aerial artist. Smith loves getting to the hoop.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. Smith's gone 2 of 3 from the field.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the court. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with it.
Pistons trail by 5. Pulls it from 20. And he can't bank that one in. Pettit the pass to Young. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Pass to Hagan. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Dumars. He's tightly guarded. Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Smith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Over to the left wing. It's back to Hill. Thomas kicks to DeBusschere. Dumars dishes to DeBusschere. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on it. Outside Wilkins. Inside. Here's Young. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Jumps up. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And Young kicks to Smith. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Off target from three-point range. Corner shot. Rebound by Smith.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now, here is Dumars. Nothing on the board. Can't cash in from close range.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Pettit. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. That shot is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Atlanta up by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then it's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the 5. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Atlanta leading by 3. Young way outside. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Hill will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. It's stolen by Wilkins. Shoots the 3. Got it to go. That one good from Pettit. Pettit's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hill looking around. DeBusschere inside. And here's Dumars outside. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Stolen by Thomas. Pass to Dumars. DeBusschere with it. Now Smith defending. The 3. That shot missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Hill throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Dumars misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Pettit. Connects from three-point range. Pettit's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Lanier. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. The shot's good from Smith.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Lanier, the pass to DeBuscher. The kick out to Hill. Back to DeBuscher. Dumars against Wilkins.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Hill, a screen on Smith. 5 to shoot. And Hill throws it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Head it. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's Hill with the jam.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Dumars. Pass to DeBuscher. Back to Dumars. Nice ball movement by Detroit. The kick out to Hill. Thomas up top. Defended by Young. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Bennett. Over Lanier. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit with the ball. DeBuscher kicks to Hill. Lets the 3 fly. The shot's good from DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 6.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Outside Hill. DeBuscher with the screen. And it's Hill penetrating. And that's collected by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Pettit missing. It's Thomas on the wing. Outside Dumars. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Hawks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You gotta like what Grant Hill has done in this game.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
On the court for Atlanta, we've got Dominique Wilkins. Also Smith out there. And it's Hagan in at the 2 guard. Trying to find Smith. He's got it now. The kick out to Young. He lobs it up. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
That one drops for him. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Detroit, no good that time either. Atlanta leading by 7. Here's Young. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 9 rebounds now tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
To the inside. Smith finds Young. Count it. Good. Pettit's got 8.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Hill. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Dumars got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Pettit. It's blocked. Hill with it. 12 points for him. Young with the steal. Smith kicks to Young. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now off the inbound with the tip. It's good on the putback. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Dumars kicks to DeBusschere. Back to Dumars. To Buscher with the screen. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Smith. Here's Hagan. Screen by Smith. Throws it up high. And the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, Smith is just feeling it out there. He keeps finding opportunities to attack. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Atlanta leading by 8. Here's Hagan. Here's Pettit. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DeBusschere passes to Hill. Pistons passing it around. Down low, here's Lanier. The kick out to Dumars. And the 3 ball is good. Dumars got 8 points.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Here's Thomas. Still without a basket. Takes it inside. The kick out to Dumars. Shot clock at 5. Here's Hill. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can flop.
Young outside. Kept alive. Pass to Wilkins. Now, here is Young. Atlanta again, missing. Hill inside. Wilkins with the defensive effort. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's Atlanta. They lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Joe Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere. Then there's Hill. And it's Lanier in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. DeBusschere with the screen. Dumars kicks to Thomas. From downtown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Thomas got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot by Wilkins, no good. The Pistons trailing. Here's Dumars to the paint to tie it up. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Yeah, when talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
And he's good on the second.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
Outside Dumars. Outside Hill. There's the screen. Pass to Lanier. To take the lead. And the powerful one-handed slam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Shot from the wing. It's tipped. Now to Busher. Pass to Dumars. It's stolen by Smith. Wilkins against Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
The kick out to Hill. Off target from outside. The Hawks leading. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Smith. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Hill's got 4 rebounds in this game. Thomas dishes to the Busher. It's stolen by Wilkins. One-on-one fast break. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Hill. Here's Dumars. Pass to Hill. It's blocked. Smith against Thomas. Smith kicks to Young. Here's Pettit. Backed in, coming off the assist from Young. And the Hawks lead by 4. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Atlanta?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low. That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on it.
Here's Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Pistons trail by 4. Hill passes to DeBusschere. Hill inside. Pass to DeBusschere. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Ice in his veins. Young excels at stepping to the plate and delivering in the clutch.
Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. His 3-pointers off the mark.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Back to Young. Detroit with the rebound. 52 seconds left in the game. DeBusschere dishes to Dumars. The kick out to Hill. DeBusschere with the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. No, Young passes to Smith. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dumars misses. So it's Atlanta now. The lead is 2. Here's Hagan. Smith with a screen on Dumars.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
Seven seconds left to play here in the fourth. Young passes to Smith. Off target at the rim. And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. And it's Stojakovic in at the small forward position. Here's Williamson. And he banks in the layup.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Now here's George. Defense right on him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Releases. Here's Granger. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Granger with the clock winding down. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Paul can't get it to go. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Stojakovic grabs the board. Oladipo against Davis. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Williamson for 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana on offense. Oladipo, the pass to George. Back to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Halliburton on the wing. Check by Davis. Corner shot. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Here's Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Paul with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. To the left wing. The 3 ball. Indiana with a rebound. They've got numbers. Granger passes to Halliburton. It's George on the wing. Pass to Oladipo. George outside. Back to Oladipo. Here's Granger. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I really like that he didn't shy away from the contact at all. I mean, he was determined to get to the basket no matter who was offering the resistance.
Good on both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both. And here's Indiana now. Oladipo outside. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. And Indiana misses again.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
To the paint. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
2 points. That one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shots blocked. And here comes the break. Pulls up for 3. Drains the triple. George has got 5 now.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Granger.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Outside Paul. Davis against Oladipo. Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here they come. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Davis. Left side Paul. Lets it go from deep. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
Ranger, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Davis misses.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And he goes in for the dunk.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll. Actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with a slick pass to an open teammate.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And quarter number 2 will get up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's George in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Here's the pick. Here's Halliburton. Can't nail the jumper. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. The 3. Paul can't get it to go. Paul's gone just 1 for 4 so far. George outside. Back to Halliburton. The Pacers again can't hit. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Pass to Paul. Here he goes. And he lobs it up. Halliburton with a steal. It's tipped. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Yep, count it.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Paul, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Paul plays with such force and smarts combined. I mean, he looks for contact and does a good job of drawing fouls on the way up.
And he knocks down the first one. Paul hits them both. And so it's Indiana with it. George, right side. Hits the front of the rim and out.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
They get it back. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
It's asking for trouble if you don't keep Zion off the offensive glass. I mean, he will make you pay.
Outside for Halliburton. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Shot clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For three, Oladipo. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. New Orleans in the lead. Left side Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Paul George.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls on him.
And here's Indiana now. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Halliburton. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And that one's good.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Williamson. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Stojakovic. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Nice catch and finish on the lob. And Indiana leads by 1.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there.
Guys, I hope we get to see a few more of those.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
George passes to Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Pass to Williamson. From the high post. Pacers with a rebound. Throws it up high. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
The finish! Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 8. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Granger passes to Daniels. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. Oladipo outside. They set the pick. Puts up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Stojakovic. George defending. On the wing, Davis. Misses the 3. Indiana on offense. It's a clear look for Oladipo. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Second team foul.
Daniels passes to Granger. Over Williamson. And Indiana misses again. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
26. The Pelicans. 26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Zion Williamson. What a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Stojakovic in at the 3 spot. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Down low. Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And there's Paul. That one's good on the assist by Williamson. Paul's got 11.
Unselfish play there by Zion, moving the ball to another shooter. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And New Orleans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. Davis finds Williamson. It's tipped. Here's the break. George for 3. Davis with a rebound. To the inside. Look at Williamson finish the oop.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Pass to Granger. There's a screen. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Granger. He's got 10.
He's so dangerous in the pick and roll. Halliburton beating the defense with that pass right there.
The 15-footer, and that one's good. Ingram. And New Orleans leads by 4.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Hammers the lob through.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
From the baseline. Rebounded by Halliburton. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And, B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
George passes to Halliburton. Pass to Granger. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
At the line.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He's off on the second. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid, and recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Davis driving inside. Rebounded by Daniels.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Oladipo's shot's good.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Paul's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. The shot by Oladipo, no good. And he lobs it up. Anthony Davis going up top.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
Davis against Oladipo. Halliburton outside. Back to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. Ball finds Davis. Davis polishes off the break.
Anthony Davis understands the value of points in transition, getting out and finishing on the break.
Oladipo on the wing. It's Oladipo with the finish.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
And that one's good. Paul.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Stolen by Davis. On up the court. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Davis.
Baron Davis taking 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Oladipo. Here's Halliburton. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Halliburton's got 5.
Whenever that mid-range jump shot is available, Halliburton is going to take advantage of it. He's a really good passer, but also an opportunistic scorer.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Here's George. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. He's got 9. Paul for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Indiana trailing here. We've got George. Victor Oladipo is out there with Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Halliburton with the ball. Six to shoot. The finish inside from Halliburton.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
Oh, there's the alley. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Oladipo outside. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. That one doesn't drop. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Oladipo on the wing. George outside. Pass to Granger. And here's Halliburton. And he lobs it up. Knocked away. Stolen by Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Granger grabs the miss. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Williamson. Oh, Zion! Vicious!
So strong inside. Zion fighting through it all.
With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Outstanding concentration. Victor Oladipo. Big in a big spot.
And rejected. Granger passes to Halliburton. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Pass to Daniels. Oladipo with the ball. Clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Count that bucket. Oladipo's got 4 points this quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pelicans trail by 7. To halt the run. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside for Halliburton. George feels it out a bit. The 3 is up. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be theirs.
Ingram not getting overtaken by the height of the moment. Nailing the shot in the face of the defense because his poise and composure is top level.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. Now here's George. There's a screen. Shoots it from the high post. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Williamson outside. Back to Davis. Pass to Paul to take the lead. He's off from 3. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Thomas. Here's Lanier. The kick out to Hill. Thomas, it's a wide open look. They grab their own miss. Lanier. Dumars against Wilkins. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hill. And dunks it right on top of Trae Young. Wow!
And just an excellent setup. Joe Dumars just plays with such poise and intelligence. The quintessential combo guard.
Here's Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tries to keep it alive. Hill against Wilkins. Here's Mutombo. Here's Hill, and there's the drive. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Just outworking the shooter, keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
The 3 from Thomas. Pettit grabs the board.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Hagan passes to Wilkins. The Hawks again can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Hill, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Here's Pettit. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Hawks shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And they're pushing it up. Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Lanier. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Pettit. The shot missing. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Pass to Thomas. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here's Young. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Lanier. Hill against Wilkins. Detroit getting another chance here. Stolen by Wilkins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Outside Hill. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Lanier. The kick out to Hill. No good from outside. The Hawks trail it. Here's Pettit. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Hill penetrating. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hill. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Young pass to Mutombo, and it's to Kembe with the jam.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Now, here's Dumars. Still yet to score. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pettit, good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
It's deflected. It's stolen by Mutombo. Young for three. Mutombo. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Dumars. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Outside Dumars. He gets it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Atlanta.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And you're also seeing that high motor in terms of their ability to block shots or alter them, bringing that presence defensively.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in at the 2. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Over Thomas. Misses off the left iron.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And he gets the bucket. Hill's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Pistons.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here's Young from the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
Outside Thomas. Down low. Lanier. Back to Thomas. There's the pick. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading. And it's Young. That time on the assist by Wilkins. Young's got 13.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here's DeBusschere. Now, here's Dumars. Guarded closer. Now, here's Thomas. 5 to shoot. Over Mutombo. And that one hits back iron. Pass to Young. Shoots over Dumars. Here's Mutombo. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that is why they call him Mount Mutombo. Chiseled like a rock.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Pistons shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw, no good for Dumars. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas kicks to Hill. Here he goes. And Hill throws it down.
That quick first step that Hill has is just part of what makes him so special. No one's going to get in his way once he's on the move.
Stolen by DeBusschere. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Wilkins. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
Mutombo grabs the board.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
The Pistons trailing. Thomas goes in. Hill kicks to Dumars. Off target from outside. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Wilkins. Does not score with that shot. It's his 2nd miss against 2 made shots. Thomas finds Hill. Back to Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists in the game.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Mutombo inside. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
46 seconds left in the first half of the game. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hagan can't hit. Outside Thomas. Over Mutombo. Thomas, no good. Here's Hagan. Still scoreless. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
Young with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got 8 points here in this quarter. Just 4 seconds left now here in the 2nd. Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Hill is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Thomas. Then there's Dumars. And it's Lanier in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. To Busher with the screen. Dumars against Mutombo. Here's Hill, 6 to shoot. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Hill's got the game tied up here for the Pistons. Now here's Mutombo. He's guarded closely. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding.
Second personal foul. Team second.
It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young.
And right there, Young may never have the physical tools to be a great defender, but his competitiveness overrides him. And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here's Thomas. He has 6. Looking to get it going. The kick out to Dumars. Just 5 to shoot. Here's to Busher. And it's blocked. Here's Hagan. No scoring in this one. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins' shot is off. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Young outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Pettit. To the left wing. Stolen by Thomas. Here's Hill for the lead. The rebound by Hagan. And Atlanta has possession. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Wilkins in the post. Thomas is there. Wilkins, that's good.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Out left to the wing. To Busher with the screen. Dumars the pass to DeBuscher. From deep, Thomas. Rebound, Atlanta.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut, but maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Detroit, no good that time either.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from DeBuscher.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Young for 3. Hill pulls it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Team.
Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
The Pistons have missed more than they've made at the foul line tonight, 3 of 7. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Here's Young to the wing on the left. Pettit gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pettit's got 6 points. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
For Detroit, they have shot just above 55% of the line, going 5 of 9. And Dumars drops them both. The Hawks trail it. And Young, here we go. It's hauled in by Thomas. And it's Detroit's ball. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. Detroit leading by 3. It's Thomas, high post. He's against Young. One-on-one fast break. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Young's shot is off. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Young. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trae Young is getting loose tonight.
It's Young on the wing. And it goes down 2 points. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's Atlanta now.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
And Hill throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pistons on top, leading by a point. Don't go. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2-guard. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Wilkins. Detroit with the rebound. Hill's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Thomas dishes to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
To the left side wing. Here's Hagan. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Detroit leading by 5. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter. Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
A nice shot by Hagan.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation. This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 16th rebound on the night. And here's Dumars outside. It's hauled in by Trae Young. The Hawks trail by 8. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, tight little up fake there. Young using it to create contact, and we know he's a terrific free throw shooter.
And so Young nails them both. And here's Thomas, who brings it up for Detroit. Driving in with the shot. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Here's Hill. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Stolen by DeBusschere. He's all alone. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks trail by 7. Over to the left wing. Here's Pettit, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Pettit. It's Young on the wing. Puts up a 3. Rebound by the Pistons.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Thomas, that's good.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
From past the arc. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
It's Hill on the wing. He's defended by Wilkins. Hill, no good. The Hawks trail by 5. Stolen by Thomas. And here's Dumars outside. Wilkins gets the rebound. Here's the Hawks with the ball. And a deep three from Young. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Hawks passing it around. And here's Young from the arc. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Outside Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And here comes the break. Here's Hagan. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3. Pass to Hill. And it's sent back by Mutombo. It's stolen by Hill. Outside Thomas. Lanier, the pass to Thomas. Hill sets the screen for Thomas. Hill with it. Outside for Thomas. It's back to Hill. Here's Lanier. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
And here's Young from the arc. No good from 3-point territory. Dumars the pass to Thomas. For 3. No good on that one.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. 3-pointer is a must.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music?
right home.
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Oladipo against Davis. The shot by Oladipo, no good. Williamson passes to Paul. The shot from 20 feet out. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
And the bucket is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Paul to the paint. George with a steal. Halliburton looking over the floor. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Davis. Pass to Ingram. Here's Paul. And George with some nice D.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Second shot opportunity, and Davis lays it in.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Oladipo. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Back to Halliburton. Out to Oladipo. It's George on the wing. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Davis down low. He's guarded by Oladipo. Davis misses. Davis is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Granger. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. On the wing, Davis. Davis missing again. Davis has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Pass to Granger. Nifty move. And that one is hammered home.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
And the Pelicans miss again.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 4. Williamson finds Davis. Steps back and fires. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Here's New Orleans now. Going inside. Davis clanks the putback jam. Indiana leading by 4. Here's Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in, they get it again. Goes up again. Here's Davis. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. The 3, George. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Ingram against George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Here's Williamson to end the run. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Halliburton. Oladipo up top. Checked by Davis. And the jam by George.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer. He is a high flyer. Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson passes to Davis. The three-pointer off the mark. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Looking to get back on track. And finished off by Davis.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both shots good from the strike.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
And so it's Indiana ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Halliburton, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's George in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Lets it fly. They get the rebound. Granger passes to Daniels. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to Davis. Stripped it away. Here we go, one-on-one. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Oladipo outside. Fires the 3. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Down low. Zion rises up and throws it down.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Count the basket. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Jacks up a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Williamson outside. Deflected. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They are just feasting on fast break chances.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Now here's Halliburton. And it's off from three-point range. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
New Orleans shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Halliburton for three. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Pelicans trail by 14. There's Davis with the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Three-pointer, Halliburton connects from downtown. Halliburton's got 8 points here in the quarter.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Ingram against George. Let's go with a three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. It's his first trip to the line.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Pass to Granger, inside. It's stolen by Ingram. There's Davis with the three. Looking to get it going. And he takes it up and lays it in. Davis has got 6.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Ball against Halliburton. Pelicans cleared away. Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. George for 3. They get it back. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
43 seconds left in the first half. Here's George. And finally, they hit one. 11 points in the game.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. George passes to Granger. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And Indiana leads by 15. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. The shot by Oladipo, no good. On the wing, Davis. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Indiana liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pelicans trail by 15. So for New Orleans right now. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the point.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Oladipo with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. George outside. Oladipo against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Granger. Oladipo with the ball. Stolen by Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Paul. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Granger, no good. Ball against Oladipo. And he gets it to go. Paul's got 7 points in the game.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
And the jam by George.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Halliburton. With the floater. Here's Granger. Out to Oladipo. From the arc. Hits the trifecta. Granger's got 19 points.
You can get a real sense that Victor Oladipo loves sharing the wealth. What a nice look.
Williamson. Easy work for Zion inside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Halliburton. George outside. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Halliburton, the pass to George. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 21 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
To the left side wing. Paul for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Well, how about being on the other end of a nice pass? Chris Paul usually sets guys. That time he is set.
Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle. He was going up for the layup, and while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call it or not. So we got a couple of free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
Here's Williamson. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Pass to George. Three-pointer. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Paul with it. Now Oladipo defending from outside the arc. The putback. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
Offensive rebound. Daniels passes to George. Right wing. Oladipo against Davis. Second chance shot. Granger. It's good. Granger's got 7 now in this quarter.
You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Paul into the lane, and the shot goes in.
Chris Paul is keeping his foot on the gas pedal. This guy is in attack mode.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
55 seconds left in the third quarter here. Paul against Halliburton. Shakes him. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
Blocking foul.
Zion.
Now Daniels. First personal foul. First team foul.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
A tough finish inside from Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside. He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. Off the left rim and out. With one on the clock. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Indiana earning this break in the action. Up 10. Appearing in control. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Snatched up. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton punching in. Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 10 points here in the second half. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 11. Great D that time from Halliburton. Ball's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Pass to Granger. Halliburton against Davis. Shot on the wing. George passes to Halliburton. Shoots over Davis. Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 11. Ingram on the wing. George defending. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Granger. They grab their own miss. George outside. This one for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Now here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George. Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Paul. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. He goes up again. Davis misses.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Indiana leading by 10. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Back to Daniels. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Pelicans trail by 10. Wing shot on the way. And again, New Orleans no good.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Kept alive. Halliburton, the pass to Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 16th rebound on the night. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Williamson.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
George against Ingram. George passes to Oladipo. On the break. Here's Williamson. Second chance effort. Ooh, look at Davis hustling up court.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Pacers leading by 5. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Granger. Check by Davis. There's a screen. Here's Daniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Oladipo with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. George outside. Shoots over Davis. Davis with a rebound.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, we call that defensive chops, right? Paul George is draped all over his man. He will not give up anything easy.
Pass to Granger. Now Halliburton. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. To the middle. Paul with a steal.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on.
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power!
15 seconds left in the game. Oladipo left side. Shoots from the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside. No good there. And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. looking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking. So
Can you dig it?
What
Everyone, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. We've got Mutombo. Wilkins is out there with Trae Young. And it's Hagan in at the two-guard spot. Dumars kicks to Hill. Ball stolen. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Misses the three.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. Stolen by Dumars. And now the fast break. Hill with the ball. Thomas gets a wide open look. Pettit grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And so it's Atlanta with it after the basket by Detroit. Young's shot is off. Here's Hill. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Young. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Inside. Here's Hagan. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a three-point game. Thomas finds Hill. Drives to the hoop, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Here's Thomas, plenty of space. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. So it's the Hawks now. Here's Wilkins. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Outside Thomas. There's the three. Atlanta with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mutombo is screen on Dumars. Wilkins the pass to Mutombo. That shot off.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Atlanta making a switch here. Smith is checked in.
Number 5, Josh Smith.
Hill working it over. Drills it from outside. Hill's got 8. The Hawks trail by 8. Here's Smith. Paxton coming off the assist from Young.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. Dumars dishes to Thomas. Now here is DeBusschere. D right on him. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going. Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Detroit, no good that time either.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Thomas. Dominic Wilkins making his last shot there.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by Atlanta.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Pass to Young. It's deflected. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Smith, the pass to Hagan. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And here's Dumars. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Hawks lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
And so in the game for the Hawks, they've got Wilkins. Trae Young is out there with Smith. And it's Hagan in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Smith. Here's Hagan, and he drops it in from the low post. Hagan's got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from him.
Up top, Dumars. He has yet to score. Count it. Now, here is Young. Pass to Bennett. And Young kicks to Smith. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dumars got 5 points now this quarter.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Good work there as it goes. And it's Detroit's ball. A pass to DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. The kick out to Dumars. Tries again. Thomas. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Trae Young.
And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks trailing. Here's Young. Hill pulls it in. And the Pistons with possession. DeBusschere with a screen on Smith. And here's Dumars outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Pass to Hagan. Outside Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Wilkins.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
It's Thomas on the wing. The kick out to Dumars. There's the triple. Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. The shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Young's got 7 points.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Outside Thomas. For 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 7.
It's kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Pettit, good.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Dumars misses.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Pettit. He lobs it up. It's stolen by Hill, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw, no good for Dumars. The Pistons trailing. Top of the key. This one for three. Detroit keeping it alive. A new 14. Here's Hill. And finally they hit one. And the Pistons lead by one.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here is Hill. He's got 12. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He hits the second from the line. 1:04 left here in the second. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Young against Thomas. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Hill against Wilkins. Right side Hill. To the middle. Lanier, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
27 seconds left to play here in the half. Young against Thomas. Stolen by Dumars. Upside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. Covered by Smith. And Thomas has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bucks ahead. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Please, direct your attention now to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you know, Grant Hill has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. Then it's DeBusschere, that's Hill, and it's Lanier in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Detroit right now. Wilkins against Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
And making it look easy right now. When Hill finds his rhythm, well, he keeps in attack mode.
To the inside. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses.
Shooting 1.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
It's Wilkins with the drive. It's deflected. Pushing it up. Here's Thomas. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Young fast to Bennett to stop the run. Atlanta again missing. Pistons leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Up top, Dumars. He's got 8.
You could stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thomas down low, defended by Young. Hill has the open look. Off target from 3-point range. Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 2. Here's Pettit. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Thomas dishes to DeBusschere. It's stolen by Smith. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Hits the 3-point bomb. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His 3-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
Lanier, the pass to Hill. Here is DeBusschere. Pass to Dumars. Shoots. Detroit, no good that time either.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. That one's off, still out of sync. The Hawks leading. Here's Wilkins. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wilkins has got 10 points. Wilkins has gone 4 of 8 from the floor, 50% on the night. The kick out to Dumars. Pick up by Hill. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Dumars got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Detroit. Young pass to Bennett. Here's Smith. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's an aggressive play by Smith, not backing off because of the coverage.
The Hawks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the 1 to give them the lead.
Thomas kicks to Dumars. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And here's Young from the arc. Rebound by Grant Hill. Hill's got 5 rebounds tonight. The Pistons leading. And Thomas has it in the corner. And another 3 for Detroit.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Here's the lob to the hoop. And stolen by Thomas. Fast break Detroit. Here's Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists in the game. Young from outside. Pass to Hagan. Now here's Wilkins. He's guarded by Hill. And here's Young from the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They've got Young, Dominique Wilkins out there with Smith, and it's Pettit in at the 4. Outside Dumars. Pass to Hill. Now Thomas. Lock at 6. They set the pick. Knocked away. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession. The Hawks trail by 4. Young taking his time here. Yep, it counts.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Dumars misses. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Young with the steal. Got a hand on it. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Outside Thomas. Now here's Dumars. He's covered closely. Clock at 4. Another shot. The offensive rebound. The 3 from Thomas. Pass to Hill. And here's Dumars outside. Pettit grabs the board.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Stolen by Dumars. Down low, Lanier. And that one is stuffed right through.
You're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Young finds Wilkins. Rebound by the Pistons.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Man, that's just tough because that would have tied up the score. It's a tough one to swallow here in the 4th.
Outside Dumars. Fires for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 5-point Piston lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one. Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
To the middle, it's taken away by Smith. To the paint. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Detroit?
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And here's Young from the arc. Hands it from downtown. Young's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Thomas against Young. The kick out to Dumars. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Nice shot by Smith.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Back to Thomas. Pass to Dumars. And it's Thomas at the elbow. It's Dumars on the wing. It's in!
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Inside, Smith. Oh, and the dunk by Smith.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Now, here's Dumars. Defense right on him. DeBuscher with a screen on Young. Just 5 on the clock. Right side, Dumars.
Well, he had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Second personal foul. Team second. At the line.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. That gives them the lead. 24 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Pettit. To take the lead. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Here's Young. No good.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very